Czołem, my name is Severin Najemny, and today, more Wartales. Those who care to pay attention may notice that the captives, previously still prisoners, are now members of the team. We welcome Dosi, who replaces Forig as the new outlaw, wrongdoer, inheriting all of her old equipment. He's a little bit flawed. She lacks the experience, but at least she's leveled up properly. We have an entirely new friend joining the team, Otius, who is going to be a fisherman, and his only trick is going to be swinging his sword. That's it. That's all he does. He has an item that prevents him from literally doing anything else. On the flip side, he has a passive that makes him swing the sword really good, and the gauntlet makes it even better. I do not expect great things from him, but I do expect him to do great numbers. Who else do we have on the team? Because these two are not all that joined. We have Lyric, who I removed from the tavern, and now he is part of the team, wearing, very appropriately, the arena armor, which sort of came with him. You had to get one to get the other, so why not, right? We've got Helene, who is a new wrestler. Basically a brawler that specializes in swapping places with people. And we have humans, who we encountered previously, and I was going to think on it. Well, the thinking is complete. He's in. And because of the similarities with the already existing humans, they are now brothers. At least in spirit. They might not actually be brothers. They are already friends though, and that's what matters. I don't think we got anyone else on the team. Pele was already there. Yeah. Pele was already there, and I recruited no one else. So we are perfectly fine. We have 3 new bodies on the field, 2 of which are at least a little bit disposable. Once you lose a Forig, you really don't care if you lose another. Although I would appreciate it if I didn't lose another Forig. And Otius is so replaceable that he might as well be cannon fodder. Without wasting too much time, I am heading straight back to Drumbag, because I have missions there. And more importantly, I won't be able to level up anyone in any serious capacity unless I actually fight enemies against which you can level up. Surprisingly, going back to, what was it? Grinmere Province isn't really going to be it. Because people there are already level 10 tops, and I need at least 11. At least 11 means 12 is okay too.
I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
And I need all of those quality wares. Fishing bait? Maybe? Sure. There will be a lot of crafting in the future too. Because new people mean new gear. For example, all the sickles. Oh, and since I'm here already, might I see any new missions? Ooh. Hmm. A spearwoman. Confident but unlucky. This isn't really the best combination. But I am in the market for a spearwoman. Or a spearman, honestly. But, yeah. I
This
think I'd
inn is
prefer a
mostly a
wife.
rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim. Most people only stay for
nope,
one night.
No, none of those. Do I have to sell anything from my current stock? No, not really. I could post a request, but I don't think I need to. At least not right now. I might want to replace the horses because, yeah, level 9 horses aren't the best. But I don't think I can get level 11 horses just yet. Am I going the right way? No, I am not. Well then. Let me trek through the woods. Oh, normally I'd be very angry at people for cutting through the green, but yeah. This is thankfully just a video game, and me stepping foot on the grass will not ruin the landscape. At least not in any significant capacity. Since I'm passing through the mine, I might as well. Is it empty or...
We're back in business.
Okay, but where's the... Oh, maybe I've been here before. That is very likely. Because while I was doing admin off stream, I was doing a lot of stuff needed to facilitate the new recruits. They don't all have brand new armor, but they are equipped.
In my humble wares, my good sirs.
Ooh. Oh no, this is evidence of my prior work. Wish I could level up the armor. Oh well. Maybe some other time. I wonder if there is anything at the crossing that I need to do. No. Oh, I remember. There's talk of merchants and slaves and stuff. But let me just have a quick look at this little outpost. There is loot here. Do I place a piton down? I don't think I need one. I can't just leave through the door. I haven't been doing any inspections around here. Oh, maybe I did. You know what? This is a good test of how ready am I for this region.
We'll go over the cliffs to cross the border. You should do the same, mercenaries.
Oh.
The Inquisition reigns supreme here. If you thought the Guard was ruthless, you're not ready for what the Inquisition has in store for you.
Right.
Forget about jail. Here, thieves and murderers are burned at the stake. Run before they spot you.
This is good advice, but what I wanted to do was fight them. I don't really want to hand them over to the Inquisition, though. Even if the end result is the same. Yeah, I was looking for a fight, so let's fight. Level 13, big group. Great. They have a few criminals, maybe I'll catch one to replace Otius eventually. They have a bunch of wrongdoers, which could possibly replace Dosi. And I only have 7 chains though. Oh well. Might as well try. 30 enemies arranged into 2 big groups. There is a bunch of archers stranded up there, which means the first turn of the fight will go to Harriet trying to remove them. I think Sophia and Gebet being up front is okay. Wait, no. Sophia will go here. No, because I want to remove the middle. Oh, this is bad. I might be a little bit short on viable tanks here. In any case, let's put Gustan first. I think the dogs will go here. Because this is far enough that they won't get in trouble. I can't really squeeze everyone where I want them. There will always be someone missing or left out. Let's put Gumens up top. He is now a little bit beefier than he was before. And oh, Edward goes with the dogs. That goes without saying. That's sure. Where did I put humans? There he is. I want him with his brother for 2 very important reasons. First of all, despite being a swordsman, he is the kind that can protect others. Much like Viola before him, he is a protector. So while he is focused on dealing damage, he can also prevent it. I'm a little bit worried about this group being all elites. Which means I need to grab my defensive dudes here. 1 shout to defend here, 1 shout to defend here, and that should be okay. Gebed with Sophia can probably act as tanks for the dogs. Harold can hold the second row. Since I am the best damage dealer, I think I'll go here. I'm not actually the best though. That's the funny part. Dosi. Where do I put her? I think from here is okay. She doesn't really run the risk of being killed anytime soon. Surfy needs to go up top. Because he is my second motivator. Yeah, Ari can stay here, although all of this is bad positioning. Lorik wants to go with Kate, and the 2 of them probably want to go up there. So let's remove Araya to make room for them. And Sarah, sure. Here we go. Dosi, Lideric, that's okay. They can make the front line here. Big at the back, that's okay. Lorem? It would be safer than... Then again... Ah, damn it. It's tight. It's a little bit tight. I think she's fine too. Fine here. She's a little bit lightweight, so she might suffer if they get the turn with the wrong guy, but it should be okay. Yeah. Alternately, No, that's not gonna work. Okay, this has to be this way. Villa is a little bit wasted up here with those guys. Maybe I should just release this. Because then I can put Viola here. Move Sophia up where she's a little bit exposed, but that's okay. And then this entire team moves down here. That's not bad. Can I squeeze myself up here somehow? If I remove someone else. Sure, let's go like this. Altius can go hide in the back. Because he won't be very much needed until later, and he doesn't even have a helmet yet. He is disposable, but not so much that I want to kill him. Unless I actually get a replacement, because this guy, for example, a lot more strength, a lot more constitution, and he will keep those numbers. Altius, yeah, he barely keeps up. These guys are a little bit inflated on account of being AIs. Having one of those would also increase the average level of my team, which would be huge for new recruits. Okay, so I want criminals and wrongdoers from this pack. This guy has massive constitution. This guy, also good. Another decent guy. This guy is actually, yeah. All of those are good captures if I were to do it. But anyway, I think I'm done with this setup. So the time has come to start shooting. Those archers need to go. They will be painful to deal with otherwise. I think this is enough. Almost. Yeah, this is enough. Because I kill one. I aim and kill the other. Actually, let's do it with this. Yeah, that works. Boom. And then I kill the third. Perfect. Suddenly there is a lot less threat on the board. And I already have a numbers advantage. I don't quite know when I will get it, but it looks like very soon. Uh-huh. Not great, not bad. Stan is fine. The smart thing to do here would be to have Viola go forward and do her thing. And she can do it. Let's lock the preview. From here. Yeah. Because she only needs to boost the defense of the people at the front row. She can go here, do the shout, and still make it to the guy she wants to hit. Let's go with that. Encouragement on the people at risk. There is no need for an intervention, no need for a show of force, though I will do it anyway. Because if I do it, this guy bleeds, and if he bleeds, I can hit him extra. Nice. I can even kill him. This is very good. This is another turn that I win in. Don't. Because why not? And she did absolutely everything I could have wanted her to do. A kill, a massive defensive boost. I'm basically immune to damage now. Sophia would like to shout, but she's not in the best position ever to do it. Unless... Oh yeah, I have Ari to do it. Yeah, that's fine. Shout here. Another shout. A bash. And a crash. Boom. Not as amazing of a turn, but it sets up great things in the future. Huh. Do I actually want to catch those guys? Yes, I do, because this massive constitution score means they can carry a shitload of items. And I have a need for cargo slaves. Sure, let's give Dossie a shot at replacing Forik. From here should be okay. Yep. Probably can't squeeze in that archer, but I will try. She can! Oh, that's nice. That's brilliant. Beautiful. And let's taunt him just so he can't attack. There's no reason he should shoot whoever he wants to. Who can do a controlled amount of damage without necessarily using their main action? Sarah has some options, but that won't do. How much do I need to deal? A lot. Hold on. Reload. No, wait. When does she reload? No allies within 4 meters. This guy seems like he wouldn't. Right? How much is 1 meter? Okay, this far. He might have allies within 4 meters. That's not gonna cut it. But I do have ways to maybe fix this. Maybe. Let's have someone else open up now. Actually, hold on. I completely neglected this side of the battlefield. And it's a good time to maybe bolster the defenses of those guys too. That throw isn't amazing. Well, I might as well do it. Infectious oil and weakening. What does he have? Oh. Oh, he applies fever. Right. And he is my capture guy. He shouldn't be getting into engagements if that's the case. But that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He already basically ensured that this side of the field won't die. So all I need now is to just make short work of the others. Aurea probably won't be able to do it. But let's give it a shot anyway. Can she? She can. If that's the case, then she should, shouldn't she? Like this, since I'm not going to be hitting the fourth guy anyway. Nice wide swing. Grab the guys that I want to maybe capture. And then here. Cool. Oh, 50% already. This guy is already capturable. And Harold is pretty good at doing that. Because he's a crossbowman. He doesn't need anything else. I wish I could manually assign those. Can I? No. I really wish I could manually assign those, because for him specifically, it just made a fucking mess of things. Okay, well. This guy needs to take damage. This guy needs to take damage. Actually, I might be able to damage this guy and capture him on the same turn. No fucking way. Oh. Well, does it not work? Why is he not able to... Huh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. But it will happen eventually anyway. Oh, because he's not engaged with anyone. That's the problem. Yeah, fair enough. Swap to the second weapon. Reload. Swap to the... Wait. What oils does this have? Hardening and brave oil. He is already hardened. Okay. Yeah, that is what it's meant to do. I really don't want to kill this person, so... And that's the correct way to do it. It's an awkward thing, because now he is primed to maybe take a hit. And I don't really know if I want him to do that. Let's just put him in harm's way and see what happens. This might still be good. Say, if he's in contact with this one. Ah, shit. Ah, never mind. If he aims at Gustan, he's just wasting a turn. This wrongdoer cannot be caught. Oh. Oh, I see. That's fine. Let's do this, followed by this. It's not an amazing shot, but it does set up something fun in the future. And then... Overwatch, because he will recover some of it back anyway. Ooh! Wait, no. He didn't, because he couldn't fire back. And even with his doubled guard, he still took 30 damage. That's a little bit much. I want captures, so let's try for a capture. Good. Great. I need to not kill this guy, but also engage with him somehow. Shit. How does she generate valor? with duels. I'm not happy about this, but it is the best way to do it. We have some room for error here. Oh. Yeah, sure. Anyway, it's time for the setup to pay off. Why is she not following up? What? Hold on. Oh shit, she should have been adjacent. It doesn't work if she's not adjacent. Damn it. I had a good thing going, and I forgot that it needs conditionals. Yeah, this is fine. There we go. In another. Perfect teamwork. These two might as well be husband and wife. Pull back, because there might be benefits. Oh no, I got punched. We want that capture to happen, and we have a crossbow person who can deliver it without compromising their ability to attack, which is nice. This wrongdoer is also worthy a capture. So let's do that. A shoot, a reload. Another shot. Oh no, no reload. Ah, but manual reload. What does she actually do with this? Hardening and brave. Okay, that's perfect. Actually, hardening is pretty much wasted on her because she doesn't have guard to have it doubled. But that's okay. I'll fix this eventually. Switch up to the better crossbow. 3 more shots. Applies some status effects. Just a few. This should still let her reload, though. Or maybe this guy has an extra ally. Huh. To a unit with no allies within 4 meters. So is it... Do I need to have no allies? Does the target need to have no allies? Or... Can I not have allies within 4 meters of the target? I'm not really clear on that. Anyway, this guy is sufficiently weakened now. Let's start with a kill on this guy. Who is this? Helene. Okay, so she wants to do a fatal touch. He can't. She's in attack, so let's do a takedown. Good. That's what we wanted. He can't reach the guy I want to reach, but I can move her here, go into defense stance, and attack this hoodlum. And she should now get an extra hit? No. For some reason she doesn't. Why? If this unit triggers the effect of a stance, they perform an attack of opportunity. But I did. What? Why does this not work? Okay, sure. That's not great. I want to be careful about the damage I'm doing, so I shouldn't be shouting at people to do more. But it might be time to do that, just that. Let's do a little battle cry. It's lethal. I don't like that. It's still lethal. That's very unfortunate. I was hoping for a capture here and I can't even taunt. Sure, let's hit those two instead. That's good. Perfect. Pull back. Someone with less damage potential. This might still end up being a critical hit that kills, so maybe not that. This shouldn't. Even if she crits with this, she shouldn't be able to kill him. She rolled high. The guy is poisoned and about to die anyway. Oh, and I can't engage him. Wait. I might be able to engage him. Ooh. 80 to 100. That's definitely gonna kill. 230. That's definitely also going to kill. Oh well. Yep. Even on the lowest roll possible, or almost lowest, it's still lethal. I've been lucky with eliminating the guys that are about to take their turn, too. This is a little bit silly. I'd appreciate if they let the enemy just swap who takes the turn. We want that wrongdoer captured. Right? Yeah. So... Ooh, this guy is almost certainly going to score critical hits and kill. Ah, fuck. Sure. Yeah. That was predictable. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's a little bit awkward that I killed everyone I cared for. At this point, I might as well finish the job. Here. Uh-huh. Do I? Sure I do. Let's go. Spin harder. Yep, all of them are dead. Guess that's it for captures this round. And she still can keep going, although there's nowhere for her to go. Okay, well. This is now a cleanup job. massive throw. He only has one offensive ability, but by God, it hits hard. I sadly cannot grab any one of them. Oh. Oh, right. That was Goomans defending himself. Very good of him. Quick kick. Quick kill. And we are only now motivated. Here, because I want those two to be able to move into Overwatch. Even though they probably will not live long enough. Let's see how much damage this guy can do. He has a target with no armor, so it is a perfect opportunity. Nominally it's 65. 104 predicted. And that's what happened. Honestly, I expected a little bit more with how heavy he is invested into this. But then again, he is 3 levels below and not even fully geared yet. So that should be okay. He might be getting replaced though. Let's see. Durfee will boast the speed of everyone. Nicely gather them all in one place. Why is this one not moved? That's unfortunate. Anyway. The enemy should be fleeing anytime, any moment now. They will, of course, not get to flee. Why would I let them flee? I have them where I want them. Which is close to death. Yeah, sure. Just swing at both. Surfy, I need some of your valor. Thank you very much. There we go. And now Sinlum is the only one in range, and he will be more than enough. In fact, if I want to make this a joke, I can throw a spear. And that kills everyone. Loot that I won't be able to use, and I believe, yes, 2 captives. Let's repair all armor, continue, and now I need to check camp. I got 2 wrongdoers. Did they keep their massively inflated constitution? Not all of it, but good enough. This girl can go away. Her armor and her trinket. And she will be dismissed. You're actually a better wrongdoer than the one I have right now. Shockingly enough. Yeah. Much better, in fact. Base stats are all higher. She takes a little bit more cash, but she has a better trait for dealing damage. I might actually want to keep her as a replacement. A very early replacement at that. And this guy is definitely slave material, because raised by boars is a useless trait, especially that I don't plan to have any boars on the team. Welcome to the stocks, my friend. Ah, but hold on. He can't just be a novice alchemist, he has to be a cook. There we go. Because cooks can somehow carry more loot. For her... I think I'll go with blacksmith. What did I give to the new one? Hold on. Where did I put the new one? She should be so. Oh, right. They are sleeping at the beds. That's OTS. He doesn't really do anything just yet. Bloodthirsty. Yeah, Bloodthirsty is nice. What was I meant to check? I forgot. Oh, right. The profession. Blacksmith. Okay, yeah, that's maximizing damage output. Sure. And it's easy to level up too. Since I plan to keep her, she should be treated, right? There we go. And let's help her discover hygiene too. You. Margina. There we go. She should now be a little bit more receptive to recruitment attempts. Especially if I put Arletta next to her. Because Arletta is altruistic. Which gives her a chance to recruit a nearby prisoner. Actually, let's just do it like this. Thankfully, nobody has to be at the banner. Oh. Many titles. So many titles. I would go for respect for the enemy, but I can't even use all that equipment. Everything is above my level. It's actually quite painful, because all of this is either for dismantling or sale. Just because of how the game is set up. Not ideal, to say the least. Do I keep going? Yeah, I think I'm okay to keep going. Hold on. There. I don't actually need to camp here, thankfully.
Might I interest you my humble wares, my good sirs?
Not quite, but I do have some things that I want to sell. I'll probably be able to just get new ones. Even this poisoned one, I can probably just get a new one. And I can make my own poisons. It's fine. So long as I avoid the Inquisition, I should be okay. They are the local guard equivalent, and sadly, they are also very aggressive. Can I please have some...
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, all of this is... God damn it. All of this is too high of a level. Ugh. Trade. With you.
I'll head south as soon as I sell my wares.
There we
Away
go.
from those heretics and this cursed county.
Mission complete.
I was drinking in the tavern when the eyes reckoning.
Yeah.
My customers are so scared of being questioned by the Inquisition that they fled the market.
Tragic, really. Do I need salt? No. Maybe yes. I definitely don't need honey because I make my own. I might need the blueberries. Cheese is about to run out. And beans and cheese, sure. At this point I might as well buy bear meat. Yeah, I have none of my own.
I was
Hello,
drinking
friend.
in the tavern when the eyes reckoning struck. So
I
would be up real
have
quick.
some chicken, no bear. I must have had a bear somewhere. No, I didn't. Okay, that's perfect. Sort by type. Do I want to sell anything else? Might as well. Cash isn't exactly a high priority right now, but it could be useful.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Any new jobs I might want to take here? No, not really. Assassinate a squad of guard. Do I need over-leveled guard equipment though? Probably no. Anyone interesting? Volunteer loafer, that's not very interesting. I don't need any more swordsmen. Probably never. Autobert is an archer, I don't need those. Sure, I'll heal him. Not because I want to, but because it's a generally good idea. Just in case.
Rombach County is in turmoil because of the Eye's reckoning. There are plenty of missions to be found, if you know who to ask.
Thankfully, I will just be exploring and I will find all of this on my own.
I don't know if I'm allowed to rent rooms or sell my master's recipe. I'm just watching the Turn's Nest while he's away.
Right. Well, I'm sure he is at least allowed. Ooh. Well, that could be useful. Maybe not immediately, but... well, since it's cheaper... I'll post a help wanted notice. I am looking for someone with a pole arm. Or am I? Shit. Am I? I don't have all that many spears spare. Let's leave it for now. Slap this into the travel post, because I don't need to be carrying it all around. And then... what weapons do I have? I have axes. Aplenty. I have a cool dagger. A sword that would need some upgrades. Helmet that no one can pick up yet. A bunch of maces. Two of which are identical save for their name. Debilitating stab isn't really that good of a skill. And I've got an Inquisition crossbow, but that's waiting for Herald to level up. And a Gladius of the Eye, but that's waiting for humans to level up, right? What does humans do with his life? He wants to duel. This isn't really all that great of a weapon. I mean, I like it, but it's not that great. Yes, I will retrieve it. Just so I can put it in here, honestly. It's not like it matters much. But it will help me keep it fresh in mind when I pass by next time.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
That's perfect. What do I need though? I need to process the metal.
Thanks to you, my remedy is almost ready. Do you need anything else?
Why did I visit her? Oh yeah, because I wanted to craft. What was it? Components. Rim steel. Boom. And that's it, I think. Yeah, I don't have pristine essences, so let's make a few of those. And that should be it. Yeah, this is fine. I have more than enough of everything that I could have wanted. In fact, I have so much that I'm going to have humans craft stuff. Specifically, rim steel sickles. Because that's an item he is going to be using. Maybe not that many. 2? Sure. Just for the experience. Okay. My mission in this region primarily is to assassinate 2 troops and find information about the innkeeper. I think going this way is going to be the key. And immediately we have hostiles.
One of your companions is turning into a wild beast. But their life isn't worth your crowns. We have the solution. Drawing upon ancient tradition and years of relentless research, my companions and I have the means to solve all of your problems.
Do you now?
Behold, mercenaries! Our revolutionary cure for the plague, the homeo pill.
Oh. I can get the recipe if I persuade them, or just a few copies if I kill them. Obviously, I want the recipe.
The scholars put a bounty on our heads. Are you sure?
I'm positive, I guess.
Medicine highly, but to send mercenaries after us, you can keep the homeo pills. I don't want the border guards to catch us with the stuff.
Of course. I can probably just learn it from the recipe, right? There we go. What even are they? A cooking item. Sold by charlatans as a cure for the plague. These small, sweet-tasting pills make for a comforting snack. Oh, so it's bullshit. Well, I might as well cook a few up anyway, right? Bullshit or not, it is candy. Fredian is unlikely to be replaced anytime soon, so he will get the experience for crafting stuff. When can he make the pills, though? Immediately. Oh, they are just garbage. They are worth less than the items they are made of. Sure, just one. For the sake of doing it, I guess. And that's pretty much it, at least for now. I guess I'd make some bread. 3 pieces should be enough. Yeah, that levels him up, and then I can start cooking up something serious. Like apple pancakes. And with apple pancakes, I can make culture shock. And kill the lights. Let's make more pancakes. Yeah, sure. You can see why cooking is a good thing to do with your prisoners. It's all about constitution, which increases how much they can carry. And on top of that, it's so easy to level up. What else do I want to cook up? Some bear stew? Maybe not. Foxfine pie? Not really. Stuffed mushroom? Actually, always. There we go. That's it for now. We're done cooking and we will see if the pills have any interesting side effects when used. Actually, I can probably just try and use them right now. Where are they? Hold on, let's sort this stuff. There they are. Oh, I can't eat them directly. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this isn't taking me where I wanted it to. Oh, but it is taking me to a nice place. And the local arena. Lisbeth's arena. On one hand, it might be a little bit early. On the other, Gustan is a killing machine, and so am I.
In these troubled times, the people need entertainment more than ever. Challenge our champion and some of our best fighters to give them an unforgettable show.
Okay. Vapor pools improve opponents. That's fine. We want for this team, definitely me, because I can do a lot of damage, even if I'm not the toughest person around. We definitely want Gustan, because he is the toughest person around. Harold is going to be very interesting here because he can cause a lot of damage by just triggering other people doing damage. And if that's happening, we probably need... I would like someone who can buff damage output for the others, but I think I'll just go with Harriet. Including her on the roster previously has been a massive help, and she does incredible amounts of damage. Yes, register this team. I lose nothing by just not winning here, so I might as well give it a shot, right? All companions must move. That's fair enough. Mabura. She is just an archer, nothing special about her. Somiana. She is just a swordsman, nothing special about her. Other than she uses a player class. Manert is a brawler, nothing special about, I presume, him. Although, the pattern being that these are ladies. No, never mind. Yes, this might be an all-female team. Unless Manert is a dude, but I can't really tell with all the armor. You know it's good armor if you can't tell who's wearing it. Sure. This is going to be a dance partner for humans. Oh no, for Gustan, who is so far away he won't be able to reach her. Shit. I need a plan B. And I need one fast. For now, let's just... Boom, she moved. Wait, you moved wrong. Why can she not aim at this person? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, the preview is probably elevated. Yeah, the preview is elevated. Because this is an arena and it's always elevated. That's fine. All I really need is to remove those guys. Aim, of course, because if I want to kill more, I need to shoot further. And then this guy, this girl. If I move away from her, still not enough. But it's damage. She gets to move, but she couldn't reach who she wanted. Perfect. This is a little bit dangerous, but I don't really have many other options, so... And that's about it. Right. Herald exists. He might have a little bit of a hard time doing this, but he should be able to hit. Especially if I actually aim. Okay, can he pull it off twice? No, it's too dangerous. Reload. Swap weapons to the proper one. 19%. It's a good odd. It landed. Okay, and now poison kills her. Perfect. She hits, does it twice in fact. Poison kills her. Brilliant. First round is easy. Benefit. Engaged enemies are fragile or savagery. Of course I want Joust. Prevents from moving. Repair armor, armor, get valor. Fight. It's a little bit upsetting that I didn't know how the formation would work. I wish I could just swap those guys. Oh, I'm stupid. I might actually be retarded. I can swap them around. Another lady. This time a dude. A dude again. And a dude. Huh. Sure, Fibald has to be engaged. What if he's dead at the end of the round? Does that count? Hold on. Not enough. Yeah. It's fine. She can just follow up. There. She doesn't even have to move. I guess she could. Oh. Oh, so long as she moves, that's fine. Okay. That's cool. Kick this. Stab. Oh fuck. She didn't get eliminated because of willpower, but it was very close to it. Lessons learned, I suppose. Do not let the enemy hit the very fragile archer. The worst part of it is that this damage persists. And I don't think I can... Okay, I can restore 6 hit points to her. Gustan doing his thing. And the enemy being very accommodating in it. It's always nice to see. Restore some health. And some lives. Dexterity of companions. This is going to improve Harriet's damage. Snow bears are released each round. Shit. Armor because I can try and fix the health during battle. Yeah. Armor is a better choice here. Although, if she takes another hit like that, she's dead. I need her not to take a hit. That's all. Obviously, Gustan goes forward, because he's the man to do it. Harold goes instead of me, because I can probably... Yeah, I can reach whoever I want, and Harold can take the hits a little bit better. And Harriet needs to remove one of those two guys. So like this, maybe. I should remove the spearman first. Because the sword doesn't seem like... Yeah, the sword guy probably won't be able to do much more. Aim. Fire. Because why would I not do this? This is my single best move in the game. Ooh. Well, it's too tempting not to do it. Not to mention, she can now move away. It still hits. Good. And then she moves away so far that she is no longer at risk. I imagine. No. No, she doesn't. In fact, she moves forward. All the way forward. I cut down this guy. Finish the job here. And then instead of going for the next one, I try to heal up Harriet. It doesn't do anything. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. Yeah. A little bit of a waste, but nothing tragic. Oh shit, what? How is he doing damage directly to health? At the end of their oh fuck. Gustan is... Oh. Gustan is ruined. Anyway. Oh. Oops. My bad. This isn't really helping much, but sure. Swap weapon, reload. Swap weapon to the good one. Shoot. Perfect. Shoot again. Oh. Well, at least Harriet gets to heal fully. Improved strength. Yeah, sure, go. Heal unit, heal unit. Sure, whatever, heal unit. Fight against the champion. Let's hope they follow the same format as the previous ones. No, it does not. What does he actually do? Oh, it's Lisbeth. We fought her before a few times. Crushing blow. Ignores guard. Oh, but it has to be stimulating vapors for her, so that's fine. I can probably avoid that. Right? She's not under this... Fuck. She is. That's not good. Well, the only way this works at all is if it is Gustan who takes the hits. Remove her guard. Intimidate her. Throw an extra hit. Did he get his defensive oil? Yes, okay. It's not much, but it adds up. Sure. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Shit. Huh. Let's hope the AI does the most AI thing possible. And just shoot it for now. It's not gonna be very impressive, but 3 shots is good. Please go after Gustan. Perfect. Not perfect, but still good enough. This is everything I could have wanted from her. Sure. Let's make her bleed. Bleeding is very important. I can stall it for a turn. That's fine. Yeah, I can stall it for a turn. Oh, yeah, this is absolutely going the way I wanted it to. Because Gustan is now next to Harriet, and because I abused the AI going for Gustan because he was the closest, she can no longer actually deal any meaningful damage. And Gustan will not be disengaged. Because they are adjacent. Look at all this damage. Such magnificent teamwork. There is no limit to the numbers of attacks he can cause this way, other than the number of attacks he can make himself. That's it, sadly. A bear. I don't think this bear will actually do anything, though. I might have to kill it, but that shouldn't be a big problem. Let's grab all of this beautiful valor. She will be doing a lot of extra damage this turn, I believe. Ah, never mind. She's not gonna live long enough. There we go. Leaves in shame. Do I need to kill the bear? No.
What a show! What an amazing victory! Have you ever considered entering the Gosenberg Arena Clash? Ah, but I digress. Here's Lisbeth's lucky mace. It's yours now.
Lucky mace, but it's actually a throwing axe. Just a little bit of an inconsistency. What is it? A legendary offhand? Furthest enemy within 6 meters. This throwing axe was custom made for Lisbeth. It's a legendary offhand, but does that mean I can just throw it infinitely, or is it a single-use item? It doesn't list a use cost. In fact, it doesn't even list a skill. It's a passive. Okay. Okay, let's see. I have Ari. I have humans. He likes throwing shit, doesn't he? Wait a minute. Arletta could pick this up. It actually works. I think I need to make a build around this. For now, she will just hold on to it, because realistically, she was carrying the knife to spread a little bit of poison around, but if she doesn't need it... If they're using a skill, even if they are engaged, deals 20 damage to the furthest enemy within 6 meters. You can absolutely make someone a throwing machine with this. That sounds amazing.
Oh, our new champions. What can I do for you?
Wild Rage skill. Powdered Rage. Animals in the area gave Fury and Rage. Cannot be used if this... Okay, Yep, that's a lot of nice things. Blind. Disengages. Oh, it's that thing. What the merchants usually carry around. Might as well. And grab those two. Why wouldn't I, right? These are alchemical items. Blinding powder. Powder rage. This would be nice if I had anyone else other than Edward taking care of the animals. Sadly, he can't really do that. What does this do? Applies fever. That doesn't really help him. What he wants this bow to do is maybe deal more critical damage, which is what I will apply to it. And since it is all about damage, Misty Oil, which would do damage based on maximum health. This already does triple damage to health, so it is synergizing at least. Sure. It's definitely going to work better than the putrid one. This is his all-in execution bow. If someone with massively inflated health, for example an animal, shows up, Edward is the boy.
Do you know Gothenburg City? I used to be one of the best fighters in Burner's arena.
That's nice.
Impressive, eh?
Not really. I wiped the floor with those guys. And now I wipe the floor with these guys. I am impressed though. By myself mostly. Didn't realize I'd be able to... Ooh! Oh, this is a nice side activity. Yes, please.
Heavy rains revealed this site in the fall. To think we were playing Roost over a secret tomb.
Oh no!
All Roost matches are cancelled until further notice. We found ancient relics on the pitch, and we won't let a bunch of yokels step on them.
God damn it.
I can't make sense of this gravestone. Something's not right.
Really now? Okay. I do have Aurea. The inscription reads, "Those who drunk salute you. Though puzzled, your companion spots a small object in the dirt."
You found an artifact. By the beast's fangs. You must analyze it right away. It could be the key to this mystery.
Ah, okay. I see what they're going at. I need to return here in a few days once I have analyzed it properly.
I can't believe we're about to uncover an unknown site.
Yeah, but it looks like it's not actually a relic. Well, I have nothing better to do with my scholar right now, so I might as well. Hmm, 4 rests. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. Fair enough. I'm also completely not where I wanted to be. So I need to loop around back. This way, right? That should get me where I need to be. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. Oh, I can't see them anymore. Fugitives? I mean, okay, if they insist. Oh, fuck. Ah. 12. 22. 32. 3, 4, 5. 35 people versus 29 of mine, and all of them are level 14. 5 of them are expert bombers. Seasoned bombers, which is terrifying. This is horrible. I'm still going to take this fight. Ooh, I can't even quick save. Maybe I won't take this fight. Should I take this fight? It sure is a fight to take. The level disparity though. And I don't have the advantage of an ambush. Not to mention I don't have equipment to match. No, I have to. Much as it was fun beating up one guy in the arena, I don't think I have the... Yeah. I'm afraid I have to take the reasonable approach here and withdraw. Worse still, these guys exist. This is not a fun place to be right now. I am so in over my head that it's not even funny. Oh, hello. What do you guys have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Nothing interesting, sadly. Also, god damn it, there is no way out of here. Sure. A place to rest.
Father, don't you recognize me?
I'm Isolde. Father, tell them.
Oh?
Saint Elior, please, Father. It's me, your daughter.
I don't know. I can't think straight.
Ooh, there is drama. Blonde Isolde, who is an assassin. Dark-haired Isolde, who is a Brotherhood Ravager. Red-haired Isolde, who is a Marauder, a kind of criminal. Wrong kind of redhead too. If I had to go just by the looks of things, I'd probably stick with the black-haired one. Yeah. Anything I can maybe steal here? There is some hemp. Child fresco. It is so ancient it has faded over time. It indicates that dark hair is the correct one. But there might be other evidence here, and the weather is not helping. A dusty axe. Oh, and I can cut wood. Sure, let's have Vila do it. I wish I didn't have to waste my time doing this, but sadly, woodcutting XP is extremely limited. And woodcutting as a profession is actually quite good. Look at this nonsense. 60 per stump, and it takes 1,280 to get to master. That's so many stumps. 200 stumps. Or more. Or less. Something around that. Nothing but an old blue dress in this chest. Dark hair, blue dress. But also not an axe. Or maybe exactly an axe. No, yep, the dark-haired one is the real one.
I don't know what to do. These three women are good folks. I'm so ashamed that I can't even recognize my own daughter. I beg you, take pity on me. I'm but a blind beggar whose beloved child left him
Ah,
long ago.
herein lies the problem.
If only you could help me find my Isolde.
Ooh. Blonde Isolde gives me an item I want, but the dark-haired one is the true one. The job is to identify the real one, not to claim the reward I want, so...
You're not as stupid as you look, mercenaries. But you would have been better served to get it wrong. Then we wouldn't have to slaughter you.
The sheepfold is ours. Get back.
Oh, this is acceptable. Yeah. I can take this. Blonde and red-haired Isolde are on the field, and they don't seem to be any special. Maybe I can try and capture them. That would be hilarious. Let's see. Where are the ladies I want in this fight? She's a Brotherhood Ravager, so that's not very useful as a capture. Yeah. She's not very useful, so it's good that I'm not getting her. Where are the other fakes? Red-haired Isolde is also useless. Where's the blonde? Because everything rests on her right now. Shit. Wait, there might be... No. There does not appear to be any additional Isoldes. Sounds wrong. Ah, there she is. Blonde Isolde. She's a hoodlum. Which is also not very useful. This is the group with the elites in it. This is the group with nothing interesting in it. The nothing interesting in it group will probably just get slaughtered by Gebed. Which means Sophia and Gebed both go there. Where is Gebed? I wish the snow wasn't obstructing my vision quite as badly. Oh, Gebed is already there. Perfect. Let's see. Dogs can stay where they are. That's actually a good place for the dogs, maybe except for this one. Solo Alpha Slob, yeah, that's cool. Let's put Liderick in front of them. Edward should already be somewhere in the area. Yes, he is. Aurea is also somewhere in the area. That's perfect. New girl goes here. Harriet, Surfy, that's perfect. Eleni, that's also good. Humans, great. That means Viola goes here. She's already here. That's wonderful. Gustan protects the dark-haired Isolde, which will hold ground. Dosey goes here. Humans and humans don't need to be with the Odysseia, so humans will go elsewhere. Here is fine. And then humans, if I can find him. If I can find him, god damn it. I can't find him. This isn't funny. I can't find my guy. Ari can go. Good. Where is... Oh, he's already there. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, maybe. This looks almost fine. I can probably risk putting Aurea a little bit further forward. Yeah, this is good. This is good enough. What does Lyric do? Duelist Instinct. Okay, yep, that's fine. Great. I do want to try and capture those two. Because no matter how hilarious it sounds, having red-haired Isolde and blonde Isolde on my team would be amazing. She's fragile, so she might actually die if I hit her. Let's have humans try. We'll throw out a defensive boost. Go touch the nice lady. Maybe with a hit first. There. Okay, they are engaged. Cool. She's holding around. That's exactly what I wanted her to do. Encouragement for those guys. Get rid of the hoodlum, I think. Oh, this is going to cost a little bit. Up. There he goes. Sure. Stand next to this guy. In fact, engage him. Because it's free. Not ideal, but yeah, he didn't get to do it too early. Helene would probably like to do this. Challenge defensive stance. Okay, we can do that. But first, a basic hit. Oh. So, this isn't great. She poisoned herself so much she's about to die now. And she gets hit on top of that. I need to fix this, but I cannot rush it. Let's remove those two poachers, maybe. Or potentially all three of them. Potentially. Well, this one is guaranteed, so that one goes first. Wait. No, wait. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Roll. Lucky roll. Perfect. Aim and kill. We definitely do not need the poachers around. Do I want a tactical order? I could fit one in, but it's not necessary right now. She can just move a little bit back and call it a turn. From here I should be able to hit all three of them with her. So let's do that. Yep, that's 3 hits. 3 times 3 makes 9, and some of them will explode, dealing damage to adjacent allies. Sadly, that's it for now. She will stay, but here. And taunt this guy, because, yeah, that's just smart. Keeping them engaged where I want them instead of... Okay, yeah, that's rude, but I think I can handle. There we go. If I want to catch red-haired Isolde too, first of all I need to check if it's even possible. And that might require some creative thinking. Especially that I put humans away from here. Arletta will be definitely overkilling it. Sarah has very high odds of overkilling it. Oh, and she will take 49 damage after her own turn. So I can just wait until that happens. Humans doesn't have a riposte ready, so he should not get that. I need to be careful not to give him one. Let's go here. Yeah, that's a good shot. And then Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch on those. No, wait, it's too expensive. Ah, shit. End turn. I have some time to work on the red-haired Isolde, so yeah, let's work on that. This should see her reduced down to 50%. A little bit below. Okay, that's fine. And then Aurea will pull back. Yeah, sure. Let's pull her back. Maybe not here, because he blocks Otius from leaving, but yeah, this is fine. I'd like her to be poisoned a little bit more, but I only have Helia to do this with. Thankfully, she is able to do it in a very measured way. 78 plus 29, that's oh shit, I overdid it. No, wait. This should still be fine unless the fever counts. Let's reload. And shoot someone else. This poacher. It failed. Shit. Anyway. Which weapon does she have now? Guard crossbow. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Oh, hilarity. Let's have Lidric do a thing. That's nice. And here. With a bit of luck, he will get what he wants out of it. Mmm. Forgive me for this moment of silence, but I have just realized that my snacks have gone cold, and it would be a shame if they went to waste, right? Yeah, this is a good shot. Oh, this is a lethal shot. Can she? No, she cannot. But it would be entertaining to try. Close enough. That's actually a good result. Perfect. Now I can check if she's capturable. And I will do it with Kate, because she can kill her if she isn't. She does not appear to be. She is at the relevant health threshold, but... yeah. Oh well. It's a shame that you can't capture the interesting people. That's not gonna cut it. Oh well, she won't be able to do her thing. Who has the mark? One of the dead people, don't they? Not this guy, not this guy. Yeah, the person died. There we go. Mark of Haroon. And there will be no spin because she'd inflict collateral damage. And more importantly, friendly fire. Since we no longer care about having people kill someone I want to save, I can do innovation. And I might as well engage a guy. A little bit less than I intended, but sure. That's not good. Here, let's fix this with Harold. That's a lot of damage. Swap weapons, reload, swap weapons again. Shoot. Never mind. Shoot again. That works. Oh, that's painful. Especially for Eltius. How far in do I want to put Gebed? Or rather, how many people do I want dead from Gebed? That looks promising. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Tactical slam, just to finish the job. I don't like you. This is a perfectly valid way of choosing your targets. And since this is an archer, let's maybe not let them shoot the bow. The bow is forbidden. Right. They won't live long. I need someone who... Oh, I have someone. No, not quite. Sophia, first of all, ovation. People need to be able to move, and since we are no longer catching anyone, we might as well just brutalize them. Not lethal, but it might be. Nope. In that case, we don't care. Disengage. Go and kill this guy. This one will die to fire. That's much better. And now engage this one, because why not? End turn. I must say, even though I am fighting from a disadvantage, statistically speaking, I do enjoy those little harder battles that happen when you are under level. This is what makes the early parts of this game fun. And it stays fun even after you advance a little bit. Can I grab all 4 of them towards me? Probably not. But I should be able to grab at least 3 of them. Hell, I don't even need to grab all 3 of them. I can just spin. That kills 1 of them. And now... all 3 of them neatly lined up for the slaughter. There we go. 1 more, and that's the end of it. Sadly, no free kills, but hey, she did good. Reasonable. A bit of a shame that those guys are so strangely placed. And I sadly don't have anyone left here with intervention who could swap places. I don't think I can even get anyone with intervention there. Might as well give Edward a kill. He would like one. Even if it is ultimately a bit meaningless. It's a shame there isn't a trinket that makes you treat companions like they are animals. That would be very funny. I think I'll respec him out of the attack move, because I'm not using it. The animals are not strong enough, especially the ones I have. It's just not very valuable right now. I need one of those criminal guys to die. So let's put Lorem on the job. Especially because he can actually finish the job here. Defense stance. Murder machine. Yep, that's very nice. Kill him. Does he need to switch stances though? I guess he can. Sure. Deal with this criminal too. Good enough. Atius, please spin. Close enough. And run the hell away because you are a fragile boy. Disposable doesn't mean disposed. There's no getting away from it. I need a dog. Here, so it gets solitude benefits. The animal does not like petting, like my cats, really. Oh fuck. So that's bad. Now I'm regretting Edward having moved already. Sure. Alpha will almost definitely take a hit, so let's have it defend. Same deal here. Sinwim. Ooh. He can stop Alpha from taking a hit. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Different weapon. Slap 1. Slap 2. Perfect. Do I need to slap anyone else? Not really. Maybe just surround this guy. Doesn't really matter much, but... Oh. Ow. That's a little bit rough. Okay, last 4 turns. Do I trample my own guys if I do sprint? No, I do not. Perfect. This one, no. Yes. This is the toughest one, so yeah, sure, why not? And this does get me access to the last one. And a big, good evasion. Not evasion, galvanize. There. New girl is a little bit poisoned, so let's fix that for her. Ari can take a turn. Where would she take her turn to? This works. Now she goes here. Kills this guy. And that's about it. She can unpoison Elsie, even though it doesn't really do much. Elsie probably isn't going to take another turn this game. I'll leave this guy to the dogs, because it will make Edward look good. And instead, focus on this one. Just a casual 1,000 damage. Oh, and she's still right, because she has the funny dagger. Oops. No, they don't get to flee. This is hilarious. Watch this. Oh, this is such a hilarious one. Oh god. I need to make this her thing. No, wait. I'll make it Sarah's thing. Because Sarah was the knife thrower before. And then I made her a poisoner and she doesn't really like that. I kind of swapped the two girls around, but not quite. And it's, yeah, it's been a source of certain disappointments. So I think I'll retrain them to swap back. Ooh, Lorik is level 11. That's nice. Not much comes out of it, but sure. He has enough dexterity. How much does she... Oh. There is no way he's keeping up with Kate. Sure, let's go with the dexterity. It's fine.
I didn't think these hussies would start a fight. Had I known, I would have struck the first blow.
Did you now?
I met them in an inn on my way home. I guess I told them a bit too much about my life. They then decided to impersonate me and try to trick my father. Good thing you came this way. Let me give you your reward before I have a chat with my father.
You saved me. Isolde saved me. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Let's just say that I still resent him a bit.
Oh, come on. He's blind and probably senile. You could go easy on him. He didn't mean no harm. Blue dress. Anyway, this little event is solved now. Shame the experience isn't quite where I want it to, but hey, we are catching up. Snowstorm. Some loot here. Oh, oh, that's new. Wait a minute. This is the first time I actually pulled out the pendulum and it's not super far away from things. Hold on. If I go this way, will it get worse or better? It gets worse. If I go here, it almost stopped. Okay, this way. It has to be here. Nothing? How precise do I need to be? Oh, really? A single sapphire? That's lame. I expected something worthwhile. I'm not gonna pull out this shit every 10 steps if it's just a sapphire. Sure, might as well grab this. I am a little bit upset with the pendulum revealing precisely garbage, but okay. And I still am not where I want to be, which is somewhere south. I am taking a massive detour right now. Won't say I'm not achieving anything, though. Let's go with Lorem first, because he is less expendable. Permanent people get skills first. Unless there's only expendable people. They are adding fishing to Fallout 76, by the way. It's obviously not going to be very good, but it is hilarious that they are. Oh, training grounds. Nice. Do I need anything from them?
This region is extremely dangerous. I hope your group is well trained. If
Yes,
not,
I do. I need
can help.
Wrath. Because Dosi needs Wrath. There we go. OTS doesn't because he is using an item that already prevents him from having it. This is useless. This is almost useless unless one of the slaves can wear it. Oh, actually. Sure. It's not the greatest ever, but you might as well. Yeah, that works. That's actually nice. This guy also has one. Actually, can this be better? No. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have anyone who could even wear this? No. Most of my people are still level 9, which is tragic, really. A helmet. Sure. She might as well.
This region is extremely dangerous. I hope your group is well trained. If not, I can help.
Yeah, my group is not well trained. Anything else I can sell? No, not really. Okay, this is fine. Do I upgrade any equipment? I don't have any upgradable equipment with me, do I? I could upgrade the sword, but do I need to? It's such a massive money sink, though. For Harriet, upgrading the bow is absolutely vital, because she lives and dies by being able to kill things in one hit.
This region.
So yeah, even just a small amount of extra dexterity is good for her. Gistan can't get any better. Lytheric sadly cannot. Sophia is fine as she is. Gabed is also fine. I might upgrade her shield though. Yeah, because the shield is actually nice.
This region is extremely dangerous.
She will repeat this many times. At least she's not commenting on mutton stew. That one was infuriating. Gumens. Yeah, he probably should. Although he is a utility character, so it's a bit of a waste of money right now. Viola is fine. Elsie is a damage dealer, but she's the kind of damage dealer that does so much overkill that she doesn't really need a weapon up to speed. Ari has 2 weapons which are completely undervalued. She needs them up to level 10. This one first. This is honestly more of a utility than it is a weapon. Let's put it to level 8. I can't spend too much money on this, and it is her sidearm. With a purpose so wildly different from the main one that it doesn't actually need damage to achieve it. Surfy cannot have his weapon upgraded, sadly. And I don't have a spare either. Oh god, he absolutely needs an arsenal upgrade. This is so outdated for him. He could be doing so much more with his... Yeah. He could be doing more. In fact, I might even just respec him completely. No. I think he's okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. It's a little bit unfortunate, but he is fine. I will, however, oil up his weapon. What does this need to do? Guaranteed criticals against poisoned units, so he wants to poison and then maybe score crits. Okay, I can do both. In fact, this is now his backup. Wait, no, never mind. I just remembered that this is very important for his survivability. Is it though? If I were to discard this and grab Alacrity, it fires off often enough that it does matter, as evidenced by Sophia having survived several fishy situations off of it entirely. Yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe not right now. I'll think on it. Hell, maybe Surfy will one day return to provide some input on it, but that's not happening right now. He's okay as he is right now. That's fine. Sarah. Can't upgrade the Tactician's Dagger. Viper is in dire need of upgrades. Upgrade. Yep. How high? She's level 9. Right? No, she's level 10.
I hope your group is well trained. If not, I can help.
but I'll keep it at level 8. There is a reason for it. That reason being that it is her sidearm and that she will be swapping it to something else soon. Sharpening, perforating, yeah, this is a perfect execution weapon and that's good enough. She will be doing something completely different soon enough. That's good enough. Lorem. Lorem can't upgrade his equipment. Helene cannot. Kate. Does she need to? Kill the weak. Okay, this is a nice sidearm for her, but her main is this, and it needs an upgrade. A small upgrade, because I am already running out of cash. 4K is not a lot when you're operating at this kind of budget. Kate is upgraded. Lorik. Let's upgrade Lorik too. Because if he is to achieve anything with his bow, it needs to be at least up to snuff. It is now a level 10 weapon.
This region is extremely dangerous.
Good. This is fine. And he can afford for this Elazarian bow to be level 4 because it's a utility item. It absolutely doesn't need to be a high damage one. Beak. Beak has her arsenal already fixed. She will level up soon, but that's okay. Edward is a little bit outdated. Sure, let's fix his bow too. If everyone gets a fix, he should as well. You'll notice that I am now down to 2,800 gold. Those upgrades are very expensive, especially that I run almost entirely upgradable weapons. Aurea, she still doesn't have a spare, and she cannot upgrade her main. That's fine. This. There is no urgent need to upgrade this. This cannot be upgraded. Animals don't get upgrades at all. Why does Slob get Color of Loyalty? Why does Alpha not have any color? God damn it. Fine. Hold on. Alpha gets the fancy color, because that's the highest level dog most likely to damage anything. I upgraded all my gear and I'm not retraining anyone immediately right now. Ooh.
I said no. I'm not taking on any mission until I get my risk bonus. I became a mercenary to fight bandits and serve lords. Being struck down by a god wasn't part of the plan.
What a reasonable stance. It's almost a smart one. Okay, I'm done here. There's one more thing I need to clear up, and that's the color for Slob. Infused one? That's the only one I have left. Sure, Slob is going to be the tanky boy. Maybe. Not exactly happy about it, but it'll do. Ah, it's lucky that there was this outpost here, honestly. Not what I was looking for, but it'll do. Let's do some more fishing while we are doing things. I should have eaten some biscuits before I started fishing though. Because I know the recipe and it would boost the amount of experience. Especially with the sheer volume of fishing you have to do to get master. There's a reason Gustan is the only one, really. Going. This is not a good path to be on. A building. Okay. A ruin, more like it. Well, this place was struck down by the wrath of God, so it's only natural. Right now I'm in a very dangerous position where I'm about to run out of stamina. So I should do the smart thing, hide in the forest and camp. Oh, and weather improved. Perfect. What do we want to do? Might as well consume those. Let's grab the attribute boosts. Loot won't help me here, ironically. Critical damage is welcome. Critical hits and damage is welcome. Just critical hit is also welcome. Friendship food is welcome. Movement speed in the world is nice. Don't need troop happiness. Dexterity and reduced fatigue is very nice. And then I have to grab strength separately. Perfect. It's a little bit of overeating, but let's also grab a toothpaste if I have it. Yes, I do. Because this has some positive effects possible. Oh yeah, look at all those relationships. Oh, and Halali is now altruistic too. Because she was sleeping next to a prisoner. I have stolen the recipe for vineyard cutlets and whiskey. That means it's time to check out the tavern. So... no events, that's very nice. We know all of the rival food recipes. But we can still get a few more drinks. Let's just send him out for free shifts. 80% is a good enough chance. Actually, let's make it 2. No, I wanted more than 2 coin flips. Go. Now, Benefric no longer has any opportunity to steal anything. And from what I understand, I cannot... wait a minute. I cannot hire any more cooks. And that means she's out of a job. And while I could dismiss her, the right thing to do here would be to swap her in as a tavern keeper. She's not quite as prestigious in this role as Hackert, but Hackert has a different role to play now. He is about to hit level 11, which means he is on par with the rest of the troop. And he would make for a fantastic return addition. Especially that I need more bodies on the floor. He doesn't have any gear, so he will have to wait for it a little bit. But with Sarah and Arletta being respec again, soon enough, that's a perfect opportunity for Hackert to return to his old role as the strategist. Which he doesn't even need to be adjusted for. Other than the fact he's an outlaw. He can be a strategist. I can even improve his skills. He wouldn't need them swapped in any way. He is basically ready to go already. Maybe he wants Valorous support instead of Audacity. So it is a respec still, but sure. Transfer to troop. No, I don't have gear for him. I'll return him to the troop when I have equipment for him. And I don't want to ambush those guys. There we go, a conversation.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my...
Nope. These are Inquisition. I don't want to deal with them. Oh fuck, they see me in the forest. This is bad. These guys are savage. Let me inspect this little ruin while I'm here. Human remains, eye necklace. This is evidence of something happening here. Elzarian equipment. Ooh. Shield slam, which is pretty decent. And a gambeson, which... it's high fashion, really. The entire purpose of that piece of armor is that it is fashionable. Ooh, Lidric leveled up. When did that happen? Does he need 2 swords, or does he do something else? Definitely goes up in strength. If I were to give him a second weapon, what would it be? Because I don't have any more legendary weapons that he could wield. Or otherwise upgradable ones. Intervention is nice, and he is already specialized in attacks of opportunity. Yeah, I think that's what he will be doing. Unless... I have an idea. It does require that he goes for defensive riposte, so I will hold off on this. But I have an idea. Assassinate. Oh, finally we are hitting the place where I need to be. Owing partially to the guys that... Ooh, Inquisition camp. Before I enter, let me save, because I don't know what I'll find inside. Use a lockpick. I'll let Beak do it because she needs the experience. And I have 65 of them. That's a few more than I need. I don't even know when I found this many. Because I only crafted up to 12 ever. And this is mine now. Not even a crime to take it. High Inquisitor Dexera.
The Eye's reckoning is divine retribution, an answer to the worst heresies. It is the Inquisition's duty to catch anyone who would dare escape it. No matter where it happens, the Eduranian Church is watching.
Ooh.
Walk in the light, mercenaries, and you will never have to fear the pyre.
Do I hand over a prisoner? Not right now, but it would be hilarious.
The people of Drumback should be grateful. We came from Edirun to save their souls.
Right.
Pyre's flames help me focus. I have much to reflect upon.
She seems like a nice girl. But that's probably what she wants you to think. Doesn't seem like I can steal anything else from them, and they aren't currently involved in a quest. Don't want to fight with the wolves, although maybe I do. Are these wolves? Yes, they are. I could catch a set of new ones, and they would be high-level ones too. That might actually be smart, but let's do the humans first. Level 13 is doable. They are Brotherhood soldiers, which is tolerable. This might be a bit hard because I don't have much. No, I should have all I need. This is fine. Armor piercing and whatnot. Yeah, that should be okay. And then I replace the dogs. These two want to die, and Harriet is there to oblige, but she might be a little bit exposed. Honestly, these are not the best positions ever. Unless Harriet is the first to act, she might be in trouble. They have a lot of armor. They have a lot of armor going for them. And they are placed smart too. This is not good. Let's move the dogs onto the easier side, which is here. Up. Alpha solo slab. Yep, that's nice. Edward. Where is Edward? Edward needs to go with the dogs. Eduardo. Damn it. I lost him. Again. There's only 2 guys with a bow and 2 girls. How hard is it to find Edward in this setup? He must be somewhere in the center. No. Beak wants to be on the difficult side though. Oh, there's Edward. Perfect. Edward goes with the dogs. Beak wants to be on the hard side. Harriet wants to be here where she is. Sophia up front. Viola up back. Gaston stays here. Sinwim goes here. Elsie can go up here. Hopefully she won't get targeted. Lydric goes here. Lorem and humans, they don't need to be here. Humans needs to go here. Gebet goes here with her wife. Dosi is drugged up. Ignores their next injury. Oh, that's nice. Not very relevant, but nice. Kate and Lorik. Where's Lorik? There he is. They make a good pair. They can go here. Araya goes closer to Edward. Surfy should be good enough to hold it here. And there should be also one more tank that can do it. Someone like... Oh crap, I'm running out of tanks. I hate to do it, but I need to stand up here. I myself will go with the team taking the pincer route. Humans, sure, he can move here. Where's Gumans in that case? Herald up front, sure, that's tolerable. Oh damn it, this is not good. This is not good. I may have not enough people to get this done. No, but it should be fine. There's no need to panic. The AI is stupid. So I just need to give them the bare minimum of distractions. Like a pair of brothers. I have full valor, so it's not an issue either. In fact, let me compress those guys and slap Lideric up top. There, and Harold can come here. Because he is a little bit better served here. Yeah, because this is mostly an AoE team, and yeah. Anyway, the first person to act is of course going to be Harriet. Why? Because archers. We hate them. More specifically, we hate enemy archers. Ours are very nice, but the enemy, they must die. There. First turn, 3 kills. Shame she can't kill anymore. That's okay. Does she go back or does she run away further? She should run away far enough that no one chases her. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. That's absolutely not what was supposed to happen here. And these guys don't have any defensive bonuses. Ah. That's unfortunate. Ah. Let's have Surfy initiate. Weakening so they don't do too much damage. And Ovation so he gains riposte. And Arm of Justice, no. Since he can do AoE, he will do AoE. Great. And now he engages. This guy. Cool. That's upsetting. I need to minimize the damage I'm taking, so it's time for an encouragement. And he might as well just stab him, even though it's rather pointless. This is going to be very painful. Viola, encouragement here, because again, minimizing damage. Legion ointment. Slap someone with a shield. The axe guy. Sure. Potentially kill him? No, but at least remove the armor. Ah, never mind. He is dead. And now I engage this one. What the fuck? Attacks 2 extra times if this unit is engaged. Okay, so she got 4 hits out of that. That sucks. For now this is okay though. We are looking for some extra kills, and I think I see my opening. But before I use that opening, it would be nice if I could get some bonuses. So, a battle cry, an extra ovation. It's time to boost this set. A bit of fire. It missed. That's not cool. Yeah, okay. She kind of... She didn't get what she wanted though. What is this guy doing? Why does his axe hit twice again? Oh, if it has guard, not if he's engaged or anything. Well, in that case, I need to remove their guard. That works. That also works, and I don't like archers. Of course. In fact, I don't like them so much. We're going to taunt this one. This isn't exactly the direction Gabette was meant to go. She probably should have focused on this group, but it already happened. It's a little bit too late to fix that. This guy is not sufficiently isolated for Heli to take her turn, so Ari has to remove this guy. But he has armor still, so I need to first remove it with Aurea. Can she get 4 of them? Yes, yes she can. In that case, that's what she will do. And then she can hit those 3. And that's fine. She can now withdraw a little bit. Let's say, go grab this guy. Taunt him. So that he doesn't go after anyone else. Look at all this poison damage. No, that's not the button I meant to click. Gistan is a little bit overdue. Just remove the armor from this guy and then stab one of those. And that's enough. That's all he needs to do here. The enemy will probably kill themselves attacking him. I now have enough potential targets to maybe justify having Herald move. He will strike from here. It's a bit of an awkward walk, but bear with it. Let's start with this guy. Eliminated. Brilliant. And that means a reload. This guy. Eliminated. No reload though. Gonna do it manual. This will not be a kill, obviously. But does it have to be? Would be nice. Unless I aim and hit this guy. She missed. She missed. For fuck's sake. Blackout is a brutal status to be under. 50% chance to miss your next attack. She's no longer affected by it. Okay, Liderick. There is room for him to work here. Oh, right, this isn't a spin. That's fine. All he really needs is to hit this guy. Oh, look at that fool. Attacking Gustan of all possible targets. 300 damage from just the attacks of opportunity. I love that man. If this is a kill, then I can... Yeah, sure, whatever. Not quite, but it's not bad. And now this is guaranteed kill. In fact, whoever I point her at is guaranteed to be dead, which would be a waste to point her at someone who doesn't need dying. Wait. Ah, shit. Okay. There is no going back from this. This is fine too. No one needs first aid. This is okay. I could be a clever little shit and set those two on fire, but it doesn't deal any immediate damage, so it doesn't really help any Oh, and since she can shout at people, she might as well do that. That also helps build friendships. Surf is in a very unfavorable position. That needs a fix. Who's bleeding? This crewmate is bleeding. That means I can do a lot of damage to him, even through the armor. Right. Maybe not, but... There we go. And then she desperately needs to run, which throws another one. And sure, let's issue a tactical order, because it is very important right now. Imagine the nonsense I could do if this was actually a build dedicated to this hatchet. Huh, they left a very convenient opening. Would be a shame not to use it. Oh, and I can probably get 4 of them. Yep. I just need to pick which 4 of them I don't like. I think these 4. Good choice. And let's engage the brawler because I can afford to. There's nothing bad about this. Oh. That stings a little bit. Gumens. Could you maybe get yourself involved? Look at this beautiful line. You could hit there, right? Yep, he can hit there. In fact, he might as well just give it a shout. And throw a very big one. Nice. He wants to be next to an ally. Right. Oh, he killed one with friendly fire. But Lyric is now in trouble. And these two still have their turns. Someone should rescue him. Okay. That someone is going to have to be me, I'm afraid. We definitely don't want our new guy to die. They still get 1 extra turn, but they shouldn't be able to kill him? Ah, fuck. God damn it. Okay, this will have to do. Oh, lucky. 6 hits? How the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, unstable oil. Ah, that's where he got the extra hits from. I'll have to do it with my own set of guys. Well, I definitely don't want those two moving, so they need to die too. And I can probably hit 4 of them. No, only 3. Okay, so it will be those 3. That's nice. And risk removal, right? Let's remove the boss. With the boss removed, the enemy should now lose the benefits of their leader being alive. Yes, they did. Perfect. That's it. There is no more enemies who get a turn this round, so I can safely start using the dogs, for example. This is going to be hilarious, because I can afford to set it up. Wait, Solo needs to be here for maximum damage. Oh fuck. Wait, what? How did... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Aggressive shielding and porcupine stance. These add up to dog dead. Fuck. Well, if I remove the armor... Yeah, if I remove the armor, it's fine. Edward, go heal Solo. Solo desperately needs help. All the doggos, go! Well, one of the doggos goes. That's still fine. That's a lot of healing. From a dead dog to a relatively healthy dog. How many? Just those 3. Perfect. No, they do not get to flee. They almost killed my dog. This is fine. Wait, this is round 2? I'm pretty sure Elsie went already. Oh, it is round 2. Huh. Okay, well, it's gonna be round dead. Which sense am I in? Attack. I want to be in defense, so I can apply fragility, and this is... yeah, this is lethal. They didn't really think this through when they designed this, because it immediately fires off of itself. Comforting Shield. Damage dealt by this unit is increased by an amount equal to half their guard. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. That could make someone very powerful. And then there's just a bunch of armors, which is... eh. Okay, a quick retreat so that the dogs don't eat me while I level up. Herald only gets a skill point. Let's put it in crits because he relies on those. Liderick. Oh, Liderick is waiting on if I'm going to do a funny thing with him or not. That's fine. He can wait for that. Well, I said I would, so it's time. Let's see if any of those dogs are worth capturing. How many ropes do I have? 28. That's more than enough. I only need 3 dogs to replace what I already have. There will be enemy reinforcements. Shit. I just need 3 of the alpha dogs. Everything else can die. Look at that. 100 constitution. 70 strength. Level 13. Currently my strongest dog, Alpha. Where is it? Where the hell did I... oh, damn it. That's Solo, that's Slob. Where is Alpha? How hard is it to find your own dog? Okay, there is a lot of dogs here, but still. No way. Did I seriously lose a dog? It didn't die. Oh, there it is. Alpha, level 11. 73 constitution after bonus is applied. 62 strength after bonus is applied. That is nowhere near as good as this. Even if I don't get to keep all of those stats, it's still going to be more than I have right now. All I need is to capture some of those alpha dogs. What reinforcements are there? I don't know. That's not very good. There will be some thinning of the herd involved. So let's prepare for that. My dogs are expendable in this fight because they will be replaced anyway, so what they will do is put themselves in harm's way at the very front. With them will go Araya, if I can find her, because of... well, there she is. And with Araya will go Edward, who is the dog master. Gustan will provide them with cover, because... actually, no, that would kill the dogs. Let's put Gustan there. I need to put someone meaty who doesn't do a lot of damage, which is currently probably Surfy, if I can find him. There are some UI problems with this game. There we go, that's Surfy. Let's put Alpha first. Solo can be in the safe spot, and Slob is the most disposable of the dogs, sadly. Sophia and Gebed can go up here. Wait, no, that's where Gustan goes. Who will Gustan go with? Lideric makes sense, because he is durable and can do some damage. I probably want to go there myself, too. Although I can't really stand up to the dogs the way those two can. Which is hilarious when you consider that Lideric isn't all that hot. He just has equipment that makes him kinda hot. Yeah, this is fine. Arletta definitely isn't going to stay there. Gumens. Gumens with humans, and then they go up there? Sure, that makes sense. That works. They can take the hits, most importantly. Harold goes here. The archers can stay up there. Sinwim for protection, that's good enough. Harold, Lorik, Harriet. Harold needs to be somewhere else. Lorik wants to be with Kate. If I can find her. There she is. And then they need a different front line for protection. Let's make it not Fiola, because Fiola is needed here. Gebed? That doesn't really make much sense. But sure. Actually, no. Sophia. Gebed will stay down here. I hate splitting up the wives, but, well, they just can't go together this time. Helene, she would fit in somewhere else nicely, but there is nowhere else to put her, so she goes here. The most important thing is to kill as many of the dogs that I don't want as I can in one go. So I need someone with massive AoE potential to start. Alternately, I just take Violizea, encourage the dogs so they don't fold immediately. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Encourage the dogs so they don't fold immediately. Slap this alpha. Once. It's poisoned. I hit it twice now, and hopefully it survives. The dog lives. Perfect. I will not finish it off, because I want to capture it. Unfortunate, but acceptable. It gets deflection. Ignore that. This is a great opportunity for Gebed to throw a capture. Guaranteed, too. That's one. I only need 3 of those, and after that I can start killing indiscriminately. Sure. That works. Finish the job on this one. Slap this one, maybe kill. Yes, yes, there is a kill. She can't squeeze out, though. That's unfortunate. The dog can't squeeze out either. Ah, that's brilliant. Why was Lorik with Kate? She can't really do her thing against the dogs. All of those are basics, so she can spin here. Wait. Oh. I can hit only 3 at best. Sure, let's make it those 3. And then I make room for Sophia? Oh. Why is... Ah, okay, it's an ambush. Sure, let's kill this one. If I can, then sure, why not? This dog is stuck, which is brilliant. Someone who will not kill, but does damage. Elsie is definitely not it. Lorem is too unpredictable. Otius is very reliable, but he might accidentally score a crit. It's still probably worth doing. Sure. Oh, he can't even get it right. Fuck's sake. I should get him a hat and some better weapons. I might even just throw him away because he is so useless. And I do not look forward to the reinforcements showing up. Lytheric. Kill those 2. Almost. Sure. Go after this one. It'll kill itself when it attacks, so that's fine. I could even just wrath him. Sadly, you cannot bribe a dog. Or maybe you can, I just didn't check. There's no need to use the Valor. That's fine. Could probably just make more anyway, but still. Gumens. I would like him to shout, but not right now, so... yeah, that works. He hides. Does he shout now? No, maybe? Let's wait. He doesn't have to, he won't. That is damage. Come to think of it, the dogs could try killing the dogs that I'm trying to capture. They definitely won't kill. Ooh, this is nice. Yep, she can definitely grab it. And then she can fit in here and go for a spin. In fact, let's make it the 4 spin. No! Ah, one too many. I'm actually surprised she didn't keep spinning. But that's probably because there was no more targets. 1 hit too many. Very unfortunate. Let's boost everyone's defenses here. And then finish the job on this dog. Or he needs skills. Just to make himself more experienced. Uh-huh. That's nice. See what he can achieve here. A+ for effort. Swap weapons and an ovation. This is a little bit dangerous in terms of captures, but since I already did 2, it should be fine. Kick it. Good. This one isn't engaged, so let's do that. Especially that it's a free one. Yeah, sure. That improves the odds of success when capturing. Although, there is one item in the game that makes me wish I could capture the source of it. Especially that I haven't seen it mentioned anywhere. You can get meat from a saber tooth. Apparently. And that's very interesting. Oh, shit, I didn't notice. My bad. Can she hit 2 of them? No, she cannot. Mildly upsetting. Push it there. Sure. Let's just go with this. It stopped on an obstacle and get hit twice. Nice. We need some valor to work with, so it's time to engage in a little bit of cheer. I want to go here, if possible. And then... Ooh. It's risky, and in fact it's very much likely to kill. You know what? No sentiments here. Just swings. And that's okay. We still have room for error. Like this. That dog is stuck. We need to unstuck it. And while we're at it, we might as well capture the third dog of the day. Yoink. That's free now. I can just grab all of them. I should have the ropes for it. This is okay. In fact, let's just make it better. Solo. Solo can't get its bonus, but that's okay. Ah. There we go. And now, Edward can do fun stuff. Such as going here, killing the dog, and telling the dog to kill. Brilliant. I am starting to need at least a little bit of those tactical orders. Not sure where would be the best place to deploy it. For now, let's kill this small fry. And what next? Humans get bad? No, none of those. Okay, fine. Let's stall it for now. It's good that this happened against a regular dog and not one of the important ones. Cool sound. Where's Harriet? Where did I put her? She's too far away. Shit. Well, that sucks. Just a little bit. She should reload twice. No, she doesn't. Do I reload her? Sure. There just wasn't any better. It's okay. Oh? That's rude. And I'm a little bit stuck. This is an alpha dog, so I have to try and capture it, but I can't be too eager. Let's go for a battle cry to maybe aid the damage output. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's too much damage output. And that's not enough. Ari is definitely going to be overkill, but that's fine. In fact, let's just go all in. Make sure that this is 100% a kill. This dog will kill itself on Gustan. Perfectly reasonable. But didn't really expect anything else here. There's just those 5 dogs, but I have no way to kill them before the reinforcements arrive. There is literally no one who can reach them. Yeah, there is nothing. I could maybe try to get Sarah a bit closer and kill one of them, but that's it. She can't even throw a dive properly there. It sucks. Poisoning them is also not an option. Yeah, that sucks. I'll have to deal with the reinforcements. Yeah, this isn't great. Wait, I can kill 3 of them with Harriet. Maybe. There's only 4 of them now. Oh, no, she won't get far enough. She can kill 1 if she aims. I'm not... Oh, wait. Or let's make it this one. Oh, that wasn't lethal. The fuck? Oh, right, because it wasn't a fresh one. Enemy reinforcements incoming. 9 extra dogs, but that's it. 1 alpha, 2 alphas. Okay, yeah, those are nice captures. I'll need someone to take the heat there, though. Which means humans, please look back around. Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah, sure. Just end it here. Nice. She can capture without compromising her attack capability. Oh. Why is it not engaged? Fuck. That's a little bit... Yeah. Hmm. Just get the shitty small ones. Oh, she can get another hit in. Okay. Right, because she has a passive that lets her do it. Okay, now it's engaged, and it bled out. Fuck. This is so stupid. Surfy, come here. You need to make people go far. And then, make them suffer or something. Yeah, that's not ideal. Or maybe it is. Who does little damage? Edward can be convinced to do little damage. Sarah could throw a knife and it shouldn't kill. Please don't kill. Nice. And it's another alpha. Oh, and there's more dogs up here. Shit. I'll deal with them later. For now, Harriet should be go fast far. Yes, she is. She's a little bit blocked by the people around her, so... And that's all he needs to do. That dog kills itself. That's very nice of it. We've got... Who else is body blocking Harriet? Helene. Okay. She can't go where I want her to go, so let's go up there. It doesn't really matter which stance she uses. He's not gonna trigger the bonus anyway. Now Harriet should be able to reach. Yes, yes she is. Perfect. She can run up and start killing. Because I have enough dogs to filter through them. Not sure why she couldn't use a second attack, especially that she has the trophy that allows it, but fair enough. This is an alpha. I might want to capture this. This is a regular one, and there should be one more that I am here. Harold already took his turn. Slob might not be enough. Arletta? Yeah, that will work. You can probably murder it in one hit. Absolutely. Zero doubt. We are galvanized, which makes captures a little bit more tricky, but they should still be possible. If I even care to do them. How do I grab this dog? A kick in the butt will do 108 damage base. 190 maximum. That should be good. But of course. Why would it not be a crit for 400? And now, the fun part. We get to review our captures and decide on keeping any of them. 1 new dog, 2 new dogs, 3 new dogs, 4 new dogs. Any more? No, not really. Slap some flowers in here, because honey production must continue. Lorem leveled up. Just a stat point, though. He wants his dexterity. Because it's more damage. Okay, so Alpha didn't get a name, so it was just an alpha. But now we have 4 more alphas, and that just can't do. Bloodthirsty but depressed. That's dangerous but not critical, because it's just a dog. Cooperative and thick-skinned. Rare guard, although it probably... Can it even have guard if it doesn't have armor? It's listed as being there, so it's probably there. Okay, that's an interesting dog. We have a carnivorous quick dog, which is as basic as it gets. And then a strong one. Strong dog is not bad. That's just a lot of damage. Bloodthirsty is nice, but it's also depressed, and critical hits aren't really that important for a dog. This one is amazing. This one is good enough. This one is good enough. Old Alpha will give up the collar. Solo gives up the collar. Slab gives up the collar. We are in a forest, which means I can safely dismiss those guys. They will never catch up to the other dogs that I just got. And sadly, because I have a cat, I can't really put them in the tavern. And I am not giving up the cat in the tavern. That's just not gonna happen. No way. So, Slob, thank you for your service. You are dismissed. Solo, you were the best dog we ever had, but you are free to go now. The old Alpha. Yeah. Goodbye. It was a dog. and that's sadly all the good things I can say about it. This one stays. This one stays. This one definitely stays. And this one is actually kinda shit, because critical hits don't matter for dogs. Dogs have guaranteed critical hits if the target is bleeding. So this one, it goes. The new dogs need to be integrated into the troop, and they need names. For now, as placeholders, the thick and cooperative alpha becomes Bulwark. Actually, hold on. Bulwark. Oh, I am a genius. There we go. This one doesn't need any specific name because it's quick, so we will call it Quick. And this one is strong, so its name is going to be Strong. I am a genius. They need healing, of course. And we take good care of our animals. There we go. Now, Bulwark is cooperative and thick-skinned, so it will take the utility perks. Obviously I want Pack. Yep. Actually... Huh. No. Self-sacrifice is garbage, and we want Pack because Pack is nice. Uniquely, instead of carnivore diet, it will get lick wounds. It will get guard wolf. When a companion reaches level 12, they can choose a bravery. Or I can get a sneeze. Make most of these skills as their usage is limited. Your troop can perform only one bravery per round. Yep. Well, sadly, this is not a person with bravery. After attacking, this unit applies Scared or Primitive Reflexes. This is unquestionably the best perk they can get. Immunity to critical hits. Phenomenal. Quick will get the standard set of dog perks. Strong will get the standard set of dog perks. Perfect. Now, look at those critical hit stats. Those things just crit whenever they want to. Because of the pack bonus. There is no reason for them to be crit focused. And the other dog was depressed because of its critical focus. Bulwark. Or Bulwark. Yep. Yep. So far so good. Absolutely. Yeah, why not? That's exactly what I want. Yes, please. Fair enough. Absolutely. Why can it still get willpower? Hold on. Oh, because base value is only 12. I'll probably never lose those benefits, but just to be safe. Critical hits? Sure. More constitution, perfect. These are some very good tank dog stats. Quick. What stats does Quick have? Quick will want some willpower, of course. Critical hits are nice. Doesn't really need more critical hits, so let's go for career plans into strength. Again. Movement. Strength. Movement. Strength. 5 more upgrades. Wait. Strength. More strength. More strength. Up to 90. And now... movement. Because this bad boy is fast. And their role on the team is to be super fast. 19 movement is so much movement that it's actually overkill. I don't think the dog will ever need this much movement, but it's funny. So why not? Strong, on the other hand, is a killer. So, it doesn't need as much movement, but it will want to be strong. So strong, in fact, that I think I'll invest everything from now on into it. It absolutely has to be the strongest of the dogs. So I'm looking for 100 if I can get there. I probably can't get there. Just shy. And it probably won't get to level up anymore. Which is... it's okay. Now, the colors. I did remove them, yes. Okay. Strong is the killer, so it gets the killer color. That boosts Valor. Quick is the one that will spend a lot of time on its own, so it gets the color of Solitude. And Bulbark gets the one that regenerates health, because it will be taking hits. And recovering from those hits is going to be very important. It's a shame I can't get them any armor, but that's what the new animals in the DLC coming out later this month are. I might be changing dogs soon again. It might not even be dogs after I'm done with it. Let's see. She could wear the fancy outfit for now. Look at how nice this looks. Nah, carrying capacity is more important. I would like to wear the fancy outfit for myself. I'm basically wearing the same thing in green. And if I could keep this fashion, I would absolutely do that. Especially that this is just a basic armor. Ah, it's a high armor rather than a high guard one. That's interesting. Oh well. The funky sword. Actually, we are a little bit late. I don't think I have the time to go for another assassination. I might try to sneak my way into the city and call it a day there.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good...
Nope. Wait. Yes. Ma'am, please, come back.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
This buckler stays with me because I want to use it later. This armor stays. Gunspolder. I don't see myself gooning anytime soon. Comforting Shield is nice. I might find use for it. Brotherhood Two-Handed Axe. If the target no longer has any armor, the damage is increased. And it's a single target axe, but a two-handed one. That would be nice for someone like Surfy who wants to be a single target person, but also uses a two-handed axe. That's why he is keeping the Axe of the Eye. On the other hand, the Pig Iron is just too good. He might swap to this though, because that would not be a bad idea. Even if it can't really steal a person from an engagement. I'll probably just sell it anyway. Yeah. That's probably the best call here. Let's just make it into the city before any
Have a
Inquisition
look,
shows up.
mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Wait, how many? 13. I could use always some more. Please don't spawn Inquisition on me. Thank God. Tavern.
Might you be looking for work?
Nope,
I'll
I'm
roll
just
your
here to
reward.
collect. Okay, I might be looking for work. No, there is no work. That's fine. People for recruitment. Larimer. She is a quick but unlucky. I don't need a ranger and I'm having Hackard back on the team soon. Hardworking and brawny warrior. If I recruited her, what would be the purpose to it? Barbarian has such a very specific use that I just don't see it being useful ever. I don't need another Executioner or another Berserker. I have 2 Sentinels already. None of those other skills are of any interest. And I don't yet have room for the hero, because I don't have level 15 characters yet. So yeah, there is just no option. Even though it is a very good skill. Disarming or weakening the enemies and then an extra crit chance compared to a regular attack. This is genuinely a heroic skill. Close range shot is meh, maybe. Titan with shard spray. Corrosion isn't all that useful. Adaptive strikes knocks back the target or slows them down. No, or gains deflection and removes random bonus. This would be nice, but again, not vital. Swordsman. That sure is a class, I guess. Blinding Rush. Gains rivalry if it has initiative. I would have to check what initiative means. Patience, critical hit guaranteed. Could be nice, but she already has a bow with a better skill. And then Marksman is just phenomenal for what she does. Yeah. And there is also, what? Spear. Gumens, let me check what the spear does. Decisive Rally. Targeted ally gains victorious for 1 round. There is no description of what that means. So So it's not really phenomenal. None of this. There will be some time before I need an extra guy. In any class. For now though, since we are in town, it is pretty much safe to get Hackard back. My friend, please return to the troop. Thankfully, transferring them to the troop is instantaneous. Transferring them away from the troop takes a day. Hackard, welcome back to the team. Can you maybe... No. Hold on. He probably needs to level up. He has not been keeping up. Oh. Oh, and that exists. Huh. You know what? Sure. Let's go with anticipation for him. And now I should be... Yep, I can move him. Where do I move him? Probably here. Yeah, that works. My new dogs should move ahead of the slaves, probably. Quick, strong. Wait, which one would be alphabetical? Let's give strong the rest. No, wait. Quick should be first, and the bulwark should be at the back. It's only fair that way. Let's move the horses after the slaves. Roust, Winnie, Spots, Shadow. Winnie is... Okay, Shadow is ahead of Spots. There. I should probably buy better horses, but yeah, for now it's not an option. Okay. Travel post. Pull out the items I need, which are... Oh, Harold can replace his crossbow. This one isn't yet ready, but he can use it, so let's do it. And then I have the dagger of throwing daggers, which is going to be hilarious, and the claret, which is what I want to give to... to Lideric. The idea is, if Claret can attack in a circle instead of a arc, he will be using it instead. I'll have to test this out, but for now it's... yeah, it still needs to be... it still needs to be improved. The shield goes in here. All of that goes in here. Sort this crap.
Are you looking for
Sell
exotic
all of the
wares?
trivial
Then you won't be
nonsense. And buy some of it. I want to sell the junk. Where's the junk? This is junk, this is junk, this is junk. Perfect. Not Surfy. Harold. 22, 36. Oh, because it's... no way. Really? Fuck, okay. Yeah, sure. Sadly, I cannot remove the oils, so I will need to reapply them. Shielding oil, because he wants to take hits. And perforating, because he wants to ignore damage. Wait. What if I applied a different one? No, there is no reason to. Perforating. I'll need to make that. But that's fine. Oh, and I can create a new trade route.
I have great news for you. The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced more villagers to get their own trade routes.
Perfect. The last one is from Tiltron to Arthas, I believe. Yep. Bill.
The Peddlers Guild is honored to have your trust and hopes the guild is thoroughly satisfied with your work. I hope this collaboration has been as beneficial for you as it has been for us, mercenaries. If you ever need to build another trade route in the future, you know where to find us.
But more trade routes is going to be DLC. I don't want to show credits, although this is technically a way to complete the game. But no. We get to pick up the last skill, and that's all the trading done. I still need to devote myself to crime, and I need to figure out how to get this stuff done. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Anyway. You know what? I think I'll just finish the admin off stream. For now, let's do this song and let's call it quits. Hello,
I don't know if I'm allowed to rent
slave
rooms or sell my master's recipe.
Ilted.
I'm just watching the Turn's Nest while he's away.
That's fine. We are here to sing you a song and say goodbye. Let's go with Sophia. She hasn't been the one to sing for a while now. And let's have a hop and barley, Jake, because I might need the beer or something. I missed a few, but it's still a good performance, all things considered. And with that, to those of you who joined me, thank you very much. To those of you who will catch the VOD, thank you as well. Dziękuję I do następnego razu.